Sorry, I got on really late because the internet was deprioritized for a while. It was slow. So anytime between like 5 and 6, all the way to 10 or 11, it gets super slow, pretty bad. So not much I can do. It's just the nature of wireless internet because when it's peak hours, deprioritization. It's just, and Saturday is usually the worst day for internet. Like Sunday, not as bad. Like usually, sometimes Sunday doesn't even get affected at all. But yeah, if there's just too many people on the network, you just get deprioritized like crazy. Gets really slow speeds. So there's really not much I can do about that. If it's during peak hours, I have to wait till it gets better. That's another reason why I want to switch to wired internet because deprioritization is a lot less likely to happen. Like way less likely. Usually, you can use the internet at the middle of the day. I mean, it might be a little slower, but it's not like, oh my god, you can't even use it because it's so slow. But yeah, that's the problem with wireless. Like, there's just times where it is just fucking slow. So, and there's no way to increase your prioritization. Even if you get a higher tier, it just raises your speed cap. It doesn't raise your prioritization level. Like I said, unfortunately, there's not much I can do. There are times where I have to stream really late because of it. I have no choice. So, forgive me for not being able to stream earlier. I would have liked to. I was gonna jump on around 7, but I saw the internet and I was like, nope. Couldn't even do offline gaming. That's how bad it was. But yeah, we'll see if Sunday is better for fighting games. They also did an update for this game. I guess you can do borderless window now, which is pretty cool. Problem with borderless window, it doesn't work with anything outside of 1080p. So if your resolution is 4K, you can't set it. It won't work. I tried. It stays locked at 1080p, so it's broken. So you have to use full screen.
Online.
Let's see when everybody's playing. Fine, huh? You're not gonna get more. And quit. What that was about. Guess people are complaining about the new patch, saying the netcode is worse, I guess. They said they did some network adjustments, but they didn't make things worse. That's not good. If things are worse, then it's like really can't tell, and yeah, I might have to take a break from the game for a while until they fix it. Because they've been still doing patches for this game, surprisingly. Which is like, I mean, that's cool that they're still improving it. I hope they put more options for, like, resolution settings and stuff like that. And then hopefully they can, get the netcode perfect so that way they can, be done with it and say, hey, it's fixed. It works as optimally as it could. You know, then they can not worry about the game anymore. Just trying to unlock all the music. The colors still so much to unlock. Gonna be on this game fucking forever.
Online.
Swear to God. That's the only thing I don't like about the internet. It's just times where the prioritization is really bad. I wish there was I mean, honestly, if I could pay an extra $20 a month to get higher prioritization, I would. Unfortunately, it's not a service. I would gladly pay an extra $20. Say, hey, I'm higher on the priority list. They ain't gonna do that. Let's see, 5, 6 people. It's dead. Oh, understood. Just put it on right now.
We've got a newcomer. Training. Training. Who dares jam without the bait? Jam without the bait.
I swear, I wish I had my favorite color in this game. It's not in this game now. I want this color with her normal skin, normal hair. Basically, it's a reverse of this. It's basically black with red trim instead of red with black trim. I would like that, but it doesn't exist in this one. There are colors of which are in this game. This color editor.
Edinburgh Magical.
He colored it.
Jen versus Jack O. Get ready to rock.
Oh, guys. So, gotta be... I can throw me down fast enough to do the rest. I have to be down first. I don't think I can get it fast enough. Yeah. Too high. I think I have to do it first. Oh, no. It's too high. Yeah. I have to let them go down, and then I can hit them. Like really close to the ground. Yeah. It's too high. Unless I don't do the punch. Yeah. You go too hard. Okay, I have to do it the other way. I think I have to do acrobatic ball. I'm not going to use more. This is I think like that, if I do medium hard afterwards. One, two, and then I can do that. It's a lot of hits. A lot of damage. Holy crap, that does a lot. I think that might actually be my record. I do the super upwards. You gotta let him fall a little bit.
We've got it.
Too high.
We've got it.
It's too many hits. One shot. Too many hits. It's too strict with the timing. So the charge. What's up, Sora? How you doing? What's going on with you? Just practicing. I'm practicing plus up. And I'm just playing around. Trying to figure out what new damage and combos. I haven't figured out. I haven't figured out too much new shit. Really nothing going on. I was gonna be on earlier, but my internet was acting up, so I had to wait till it got faster, which didn't happen until 11 o'clock. Because like I said, between like 6 and 11, it's really slow sometimes. I can't play. Like, I literally can't even, like, stream because it's like my upload goes to like 1. Fortunately, it's deprioritization with online, with the mobile internet. Well, wireless internet. Deprioritization is a thing. Wired internet, not as much. Usually it's congestion. I mean, it is congestion, but I think it's different where maybe the access point is down, whereas this one just gets overloaded because there's so many people on the network. Yeah. Don't feel bad, dude. You're gonna reach a plateau where you're not gonna get better unless you really dedicate. You know, like insanely high. But how serious do you want to take? You know, like, do I want to play like the pros? No, I never want to. So I never play them because I feel like if I got to play on their level all the time, it just kills my enjoyment of the game. Because it's like you're just taking it way too serious. Like, these people play it like thousands of hours all the time, incessantly. You know, like, I'm sure, like, look at my display data, like, look at my, like, perfect example is Marlon Pai, who's one of the best players in the world. I mean, he's got 16,000 matches under his belt, and that's probably just on this version. And compared to somebody like me who has barely 2,500. You know, if you look at probably some other players, you know, they probably have tens of thousands of matches. I'm just like, fuck that, dude. It's just too much. You know, I'm not gonna play a game that much just to prove a point. It's like, oh, I'm better than you. I'm like, cool, you wasted fucking 3 months playing one game 24/7, 7 days a week, just to prove what? You know? And on top of that, you know, when you go to locals, like you go to actual tournaments, those guys are even better. Because all they do is play the best. So they're not going to play beginners or people that don't really play. They're going to play the most hardest of hardcore. I mean, you gotta, like, in a sense, have no life. And I'm like, dude, why do you want to play a game that much where you have no life? Like, what is the point of that? You know, it's like, it just sounds boring as shit to play that fucking much. Like, who wants to play that much? Like, you figure there's a point where your enjoyment of the game starts to get affecting about how much you play. Because I think honestly you reach a peak in your enjoyment where you're just like, okay, now what is it about it? You know, when you get to that point, what is it about? What are you playing the game for? You playing it because you actually like it, or are you playing it because you just want to prove something? Like, I watched some of these people in these streams and these fucking Guilty Gear streams. Man, they're fucking dicks, man. They're dickheads, dude. Like, they're a bunch of, you know, just immature pricks, you know? They just shit talk all day, and they're just like, wow, you know, like, that's what you become. Like, it's like you almost gotta be a dickhead to play pro. Like, it's just a bunch of dickheads that have big egos. And it's just like, oh, cool, I'm gonna be around a bunch of dickheads. Like, seriously, like, why do you want to, like, pester yourself around a bunch of assholes? Just constant assholes. And that's what it seems like to me. That's why I think the FGC is crap. Because it's just like, dude, they take it too serious. Like, I take it serious to a degree, you know, but they take it so serious, like it's almost like a gang, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, we're this group, we're this, like, we're this on this the west side, you know? Like, it's like, man, like, get a life, dude. Seriously, get a life. That's why I don't really look up to the FGC. I don't look up to pro players a lot, because I feel like it's just about their ego. That's all it's about. And obviously money. All they care about is money. They just care about money. These guys are just professional pricks. They just want to be around other people that are on their level, you know. I mean, I literally see people, like, say shit in the rooms like, oh yeah, I just like playing people so I can bully them. Like, they say this shit. I'm like, why are you playing a game just so you can bully people? Like literally, that's the enjoyment they get out of the game. Is they just literally playing people just so they can bully people around. And I'm just like, and then when they lose or they get into something that's better than them, then it's just all that shit talk. I'm just like, wow, it's like, why do you want to be around people like that? That's why I avoid a lot of the FGC and the high-level players, because they're just cancerous. And it's like, oh, cool, I get to be an asshole just like you. Sweet. It's almost like, you know, how rich people are just like, it's, you know, just are sociopath pricks, because they don't give a fuck about anybody else but themselves, and they will hurt anybody to get on top. That's almost that same mentality. That's why I don't like a lot of rich people. A lot of people are just arrogant assholes. It's almost like you have to be an asshole to be a successful person. Like, oh, you want to be rich and famous? You gotta be a prick. Like, it comes with the territory. Like, man, is that what it takes? Like, you have to have that ruthless, heartless, all about yourself attitude. Because it's all about winning. That's all that matters. You don't give a fuck about anybody else. You don't care about stepping on anybody. You just care about winning and being better than everybody. That's what it takes to be, you know, pro. I'm like, wow, I won't do it. I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna do it. To me, my ego's not that important. I don't give a fuck about my ego that much. But I'm not trying to prove anything, you know what I mean? I just play people and it's just like, cool. And the most fun I have, obviously, is day one. When you're learning a new game is the most fun. Tell anybody that. Any fighting game player, if you play just learning the beginning of a game that you enjoy and you're just learning it, that's the best time to play. Because that's when you're going to have the most fun. Or you play somebody that's your equal, like a rival. Those are fucking matches are great. Because you're basically almost dancing with somebody, and you're so synchronized together, and it's just so fluid when you're playing each other, knowing that it can go either way, and it's really close matches. Those are the best. Like I can play somebody like that like 20 times and not get bored. Zombie Panic in Wonderland? Is that a mobile game? I don't play mobile games, so if it's a mobile game, I usually don't know it. Unless it's like really famous. Or it's like a waifu game that everybody talks about. Oh, it's a Switch game?
Good luck. Who dares to enter the main?
Ooh, play that. Lets me focus on another character that I don't play very much.
Jen versus May.
Oh, it's a gallery shooter.
Get ready to
Cool. What's a Switch? I don't have that system. I owned it one time and I never used it. Literally owned it and just sold
Heaven
it.
or hell.
I was like, oh, I don't need this shit.
Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's on PC.
Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet.
All right, take care, dude. Good seeing you.
男は無用。あのふくらはぎ。
Just gonna be playing this for a bit.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet.
何それ
Cautious win.
男は無用。女は必要。正義の。あのふくらはぎ。ジョニーに合わせちゃいけない。私知ってる。お前賞金狩りあるね。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 3. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 4. All or nothing. First match. Heaven or hell. You've got Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter.
あのふくらはぎやっほー、よろしくね。
May versus Johnny. Get ready to rock.
メイ、あれ買ってきて。はいはい。あやややややや。今日の当番をかけるよ。
俺が勝ったら小遣いをあげてもらうぜ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
油断したな。
It's not over yet.
見えるスカお前本気でやったろ。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter.
油断したな。俺にときめきな。油断したな。
It's not over yet.
お前本気でやったろ。
Duel 3. All or nothing.
少し面白くするぞ。油断したな。
Counter.
俺にときめきな。だが俺のだ。
Duel 4. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet.
あ
just
もう
win.
少し小遣いをくれてれば。
約束通り今日のトイレ掃除はジョニーに
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
油断したの。
It's not over yet.
浅い。捕まえたぞ。遅い。
It's not over yet.
お前本気でやったの。
Duel 2. All or nothing.
肩のしてや。遅い遅い遅い。遅い。シャフでしたファイナー。手を。上が。捕まえたぞ。無駄。遅い遅い。
Duel 3. All or nothing. 手加減なしか。 Duel 4. Turn up the heat.
油断したな。
Duel 5. Keep on rocking.
浅い。遅い。
It's not over yet.
俺にときめきな。油断したな。油 断したな。もう少し小遣いをくれてれば。
約束通り今日のトイレ掃除はジョニーに決定。メイあれ買ってきて。はいはいこれ。あやややややや。今日の当番をつけるよ。
We've got a new fella.
俺が勝ったら小遣いをあげてもらうぜ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅い。遅い。遅い。言うぜ。俺の油断したな。遅い。油断したな。遅い。
Not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
お前本気でやったろ。
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
油断したな。遅い。遅い。
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Wow.
お前本気でやったろ。
Duel 4. All or nothing.
油断したな。
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 5. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. We've got a newcomer.
約束通り小遣いは
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. Not over yet.
手加減なしか
Duel 3. All or nothing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
手加減なしか
Duel 4. All or nothing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Slap.
もう少し小遣いをくれてれば
約束通り今日のトイレ掃除はジョニーにメイあれ買ってきてはいはいそれあいやいやいやいやいや今日の当番をかけるよ
俺が勝ったら小遣いをあげてもらうぜ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. 2. All or nothing. 遅い It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Swag.
約束通り小遣いをあげてる。
あれ買ってきて。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
油断したな。遅い。遅い。遅い。少し面白くするぞ。油断したな。
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Rejected. 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 Duel 4. All or nothing. Swag.
もう少し小遣いをくれてれば。
約束通り今日のトイレ掃除はメイ
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Could be something. Hold on.
1. Go. Mortal counter. Mortal counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Swag.
Not much. Practicing with me.
We do a
I haven't played man in a long time.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 4. All or nothing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. Hellfire. It's not over yet.
もう少し小遣いをくれてれば。
約束通り今日のトイレ掃除はジョニー。
May versus Johnny. Get ready to rock.
メイ頑張ってオッケー。やっ今日の当番をつけるよ。
俺が勝ったら小遣いをあげてもらうぜ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
惜しかったな。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Rejected. It's not over yet. Duel 3. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 4. Turn up the heat.
約束通り
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ほらよ
It's not over yet. Hellfire.
お前本気でやったろ
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
ほらよほらよ惜しかったな惜しかった
It's not over yet.
持ってきたぞすぐだ
Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter.
惜しかったな
Counter. Counter.
惜しかったな
It's not over yet. Rejected.
持ってきたぞ
Counter.
ほらよほらよ
Duel 4. All or nothing.
惜しかったな
Counter.
惜しかった
Counter. It's not over yet.
惜しかったな お前本気でやったろ
Duel 5. Keep on rocking. First match. It's not over yet.
持ってきたぞほらよ もう少し小遣いをくれてれば。
フィクシン約束通り今日のトイレ掃除はジョニーに決定。メイ頑張って。オッケー。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet.
お前本気でやったわ。
Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet. Counter. It's not over yet.
手加減なしか。
Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter. 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 It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 4. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Not over yet.
勝負師なら背後が重要だ。
Duel 5. Turn up the heat.
俺はよ、それがドンピシャだ。
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Counter.
約束通り行こう。
Who dares to enter the main jam Kurapagori? Good luck. Johnny versus Jam. Get ready to rock.
Yeah, I got May on the brain now. It feels good using a different character. Yeah, I like using Jam, but it's nice to have a secondary. May's always been my second. I do want to get good with her, like good, like Jam with her.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. on run. It's not over yet. Duel 4. Turn up the heat.
当たらなかったけど一流の勝負師とか言うから視線を隠すため
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
当たらないよ残念
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet.
私の勝ちよ
It's not over yet.
残念店を保険に入れてるわ
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
勝負しても
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
楽しみだ惜しかったな
味わうよ ちよ
It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing.
惜しかったな。
当たらないしもだけし味わうよ味わうよアポジション私の勝ちよ
オーラよ。オーラテナさんだ。惜しかった。サービスしすぎた。
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
派手にやられちまった。
Duel 4. All or nothing.
惜しかったな。
It's not over yet. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
お前いいご飯食べてないの
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
アポジション気を抜いて味わうよ味わうよ タポシシャ味わうじゃん
It's not over yet.
店を保険に入れたのは
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
気を抜いた気を抜いた味わうよ気を抜いた味わうよそれ味わ店を保険に入れたのは
Duel 4. All or nothing.
シャ当たらないよ
Counter.
気を抜いた味わうよ
Rejected.
当たらないよ
It's not over yet.
当たらないよ気を抜いた味わうよ当たらない
勝負してもいい腕だやるな
See you, see you.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? May. Train. Who dares to enter the mayhem? May. Jack O. Edward Magicopolis. May versus Jack O. Get ready to rock.
I don't know. don't think it's like he'd be able to do it. Here, you gotta go back. One, two, three, four. I forgot where you were sitting this side. Yeah, right. Right in. Yeah.
キュウリがポップ電電ショー
It's
サブスリティスは寝不足のもとね。あら未来になっても脈絡のない理不尽な動機で怖いことをする人がいるのね。善悪の概念は哲学の産物だとか。
destroy. May win. Swag.
トーマが転送しちゃう。違い旅。
I'll take that one. Okay. Let's look at you first. I'll leave it. I'll make it work. Tech 2 best. What the fuck? Did this work on that? You gotta like delay that shit.
基礎物理停止は寝不足のもとね。ほら未来になっても脈絡のない理不尽な動機で怖いことをする人がいるのね。善悪の概念は哲学の産物だとか。
Destroy.
ミッション完了。
May win.
So you can get it past your sense. The timing is way too strict. Like, you literally have to be frame perfect, and I don't think it's gonna last. Yeah. He's strict. I don't think it's possible to do it. Not good.
Destroy. May win.
Seems pretty consistent. Just gotta get the timing. Yeah, it's getting that rhythm. It's like a pause. And you go too fast. Yeah, I won't come out. Yeah, you're a bit of a thing. Yeah, because I try to do it too early. Yeah, I noticed that people just keep trying to That eats my inputs. Yeah, it eats my inputs. You have to like give it a moment before you do it. You know, like,
未来になっても脈絡のない理不尽な動機で怖いことをする人がいるのね。善悪のないのは家族の産物だとか。
well,
Destroy. May win.
so you gotta get 3 dusts. Has to be 3. Three dusts, wait a long time. Yeah, like a long time. You gotta wait. The game will not let you do it. Yeah, the thing is, you wait too long when you miss. Yeah, I notice if I wait too long, she'll miss. So you have to, it has to be frame. Yeah, it has to be frame perfect. Frame perfect. Yeah, it puts you in that free state. Kind of like Jam, where I have more time to move. They don't give me any time to move. I'm trying to push myself down. I'm trying to stall. I'm trying to push myself down. I got this. That might work. Run immediately good. It's slow. Yeah. It's slow. Delay yourself. Heavy dust. Then do or whatever the thing is called. Senga.
May win.
Yeah. That seems to be a good. Like, you gotta. The rhythm's weird. Because you have to. You can't do it really fast. You have to slow yourself down. Like, I'm used to doing it really fast with her, and it's like, you have to slow down. Basically, you have to not let yourself follow up a little bit. And then Roman cancel right at the last moment. Yeah. That's the rhythm. So, yeah, just let the dust, wait a moment, heavy dust, and single, Roman cancel, activate dust and you land, and then activate Insta-kill and you code and land, then it's kill. That seems to be the most reliable way for an air dust. You're probably never going to do it much. Timing is really hard. It's easier to do this one. It's easier to do this one. That's so much easier.
基礎物理定子を寝不足のもとに
It's much easier to do.
未来になっても脈絡
Or
のない
the
人が
dolphin.
そういう人がいるよね
Hard
善
dolphin.
悪の概念は哲学の産物だ
That one's easier too.
Destroy. May win.
This one. That's the easier one. We can do that. Let's get a weird hitbox. Yeah, she's got a weird hitbox. Yeah, you gotta, like, again, delay it a little bit. He's completely through it. Like, the anchor just goes through her body. It's hilarious.
ほら未来になっても脈絡のない理不尽な動機で怖いことをする人がいるよね善悪の概念は哲学の産物だ
The
と
body gets disjointed or something. It goes right through.
May win.
「違えたビー」
That's just something horrible.
over yet.
Get off that screen. Nobody in the room.
Online.
Pretty dead right now.
Cool. 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 Online.
What's up, Sora? How you doing, dude? Nothing really. Just chilling. Playing with May. Just trying to use a different character. I mean, I use Potemkin too, but I don't feel like using Potemkin. I had no life Tager. I used to use Tager. And then now everybody has a pocket Tager. It's like, God, I hate when everybody has a pocket character. So I don't like May and Dizzy. Dizzy's not, like, I could probably get good with it. I think I'm skilled enough. Especially with the mix-ups. But I'm just using May. Like, my Dizzy's not good enough to fight, like, people online. Like, I'd have to fight beginners. You know, if I'm fighting, like, beginners, I'll use it. But, like, I'm trying to get my May up to my jam. No one can fight it. Yep, there you go, sucker. That's the way to do it. You're thinking now. You're cooking with gas. That's funny. Pocket Bitman. Yeah, I mean, I would play another fighting game, Usaka, but I mean, what else is there, dude? I'm starving, man. I'm starving for a fighting game. Really need Tekken 8 to come out, or Chaos Code next, man. Like, I'm starving, dude. I'm starving for a fighter, for an anime fighter. I need something new to learn, you know? Like, I know Exert. I mean, you know how long I played Exert for, so it's like I'm just coming to familiar territory, you know? And I get tired of playing the same people all the time. Because it's just all the high-level people. It's the only people that play. There's no fresh community on this game. It's just the same people all the fucking time. You know what? I don't like Under Night that much. Under Night's not my type of game. I don't like, it's a full screen game. I have no, dude, my friend plays Flash Party, like, religiously, and it's just another Smash Brothers clone. It's literally just multiverses again. Or, you know, Nickelodeon All-Stars. It's the same fucking shit, dude. Get tired of seeing it all the time, you know? Tired of it, dude. I'm exhausted with that stuff. It's just the same old shit, you know? It's you know, we were talking about this about Marvel movies. Like, I'm honestly, Marvel movies are just becoming the same old, same old. They're just using the same formula in every fucking movie. It's literally the same stakes, the same type of, like, oh, you know, my daughter, my wife, my husband, you know, my son, you know, the world's at stake, you know, multi-universe, you know, it's just this, and then, you know, insert hero character with A with hero character B. And that whole thing just got old after a while. That's why I'm not too impressed with Marvel movies anymore. It's just a safe formula. Like, the build-up to, you know, Infinity War, you know, when you got to fight Thanos. You know, Thanos was the pinnacle, dude. Like, oh my god, we're building up to this great moment. And then after that, it's like, okay, well, business as usual again. Just with different characters. Let's just, you know, pass the torch to the new characters, and it's just business as usual. Let's just keep reusing the same formula over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm just like, I'm not impressed anymore. And then people are like starting to notice like visual flaws with the movies, where, you know, before you actually were immersed in the plot and the characters. But now people are getting bored of it, and they're starting noticing the CG don't look that good. There's a lot of imperfections, flaws in the 3D environments, the animations. So you're not holding people's interest anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just you just loop all the time. That's why sometimes, honestly, I would have been happy if just Infinity War just ended at that, and they were just done with it. Like, hey, we're done with Marvel movies. That would have been a great finish. It would have been a great set of movies. Everybody would have loved it, and just say, hey, this was memorable. But now it just seems like they're just milking the cow, and I'm just like, ugh. That's how I feel with like a lot of IPs now with movie franchises. It's just playing it safe all the time. Just not reinventing the wheel, not trying to do something different, you know, raise the stakes more. Just playing it safe all the time with everything that comes out. Even with games. Like, nobody wants to take risks. Nobody actually wants to try something different. You know, try to be unique. Yeah, I've been hearing about stuff like that. They don't like something and then they make them change it. And I'm just like, ugh. It just gets annoying, you know? I don't, like I said, I'm not a big Marvel fan. I'm really not. I don't really care. So... You know, but yeah, dude, I'm just tired of it. So, I don't care anymore. Like, even, I'll be honest, like the Mario Brothers movie, you know, I'm gonna be that guy. You know, Mario Brothers movie, it looked like visually, it's an eye candy treat. You know, but the movie itself is nothing interesting, you know? And the thing is, they have interesting points in the movie that they never touch on. Like, I honestly wanted to know more about Princess Peach's backstory. Like, where did she come from? You know, where was she born? You know, what is her story? How did she get to the Mushroom Kingdom? You know, that was a huge talking point that I actually liked about the movie, and I wanted to explore more with her. And I was like, hey, I'm actually interested in Peach's backstory. Like what's up with that? We don't know anything about that. You know, they barely scratch the surface on it, and they never talk about it again. But other than that, it's just a bunch of eye candy. You just run through it, you're like, cool, it's got all the Easter eggs, look at all these Mario references, you know, which is awesome and all. So, but there's so much more that I think can come from it, you know. There's like, Mario's got a big lore, and there's a lot of interesting characters in the lore. You know, I would like to see them tap into it, especially when they're getting into the whole galaxy thing, with the multi-universe thing, so obviously like Marvel again. But, you know, like all these universes, I'm like, okay, and obviously it's a nod to Mario Galaxy. So I was like, oh, let's tap into that. You know, that seems like an awesome point. Like, I see this movie leading into Smash Brothers. Like, that whole multiverse thing, we're gonna get into the, you know, Zelda, Metroid, you know, Kirby, all that shit, and then eventually into Smash Brothers. You know, I could totally see that. You know, and, you know, seeing Master Hand and, you know, all the characters from that universe, you know, finally collide. I just would like them to tap more into it and not play it so safe, you know? I want to see more, you know, like, you have something good. You have plenty of material. So I want to see them really go with it. I just think that there's a lot more to it that they can cover. But yeah, I mean, but at the same time, yeah, they're just doing the same thing Marvel's doing, which is, again, multiverse shit. Yeah, everybody's doing that shit now. I mean, DC does it. Fucking, it's just, my God, it's so overdone. You know, even with video games, you know, crossover, you know, everything converges together. Like with, you know, Smash Brothers type games, like, oh man, every character from video game fighting, and it's just, it loses all its meaning to it. It just feels so a cheap cash grab. It's just an easy way to make money. Oh, you want to see Mario take on Sonic? You know, a cheap cash grab because, you know, Mario and Sonic. Or you want to see, you know, Street Fighter, you know, take on Marvel, because, you know, they could totally do that with Marvel vs. Capcom. It is a lazy crutch. You're absolutely right. They're leaning on it really hard, and I don't like it. So it's just uninteresting, you know. It's just, oh, business as usual. BlazBlue Catastrophic A-hole from Dinner Breaker. I have no idea what that is, Sora. Is that some like hype level player bullshit? I don't play BlazBlue, so BlazBlue, I think, is more cancerous than Guilty Gear in a lot of ways, especially with character balance. Like, ugh, that game is a tier horror game. Like, oh, parody. Oh, okay, it's a parody. Okay, I might watch that if it's funny. It's like something like Team 4 Star, because Team 4 Star makes some pretty funny shit, like DBZ and what's it? I'm trying to remember the name. It was Alucard and shit. Van Helsing and shit like that. Yeah, they did. Again, it's just playing it safe with they know it sells, and it writes itself, basically. They literally can make infinite amount of stories with the multiverse shit. It's planned out for the next 50 years. It's like, cool, we already got the script, it's already set in stone. We just got to keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. It's just instant cash. There's no effort to it. They don't have to really plan anything out because it's already planned out. They just make new arcs and just repeat the formula. Like you said, they build up to the main bad guy, and then they just crank it down back to 1, and then they just raise it back up to 10 with the next threat. And they just, again, over. And you just start seeing it like, wow, this is just the same shit all the time. Well, I have to see it, Sora. But yeah, dude, just movies nowadays are fucking garbage. Again, people are just playing it way too safe nowadays. So...
Good luck.
Whatever. I just watch movies just because, and it's whatever. It's just something to do, I guess. But yeah, my interest in Marvel movies is going down.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Countdown. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Countdown. It's not over yet. Soul versus May. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
6-stage battle. Yeah. It's basically watch stuff that's more active this time.
Not over yet.
いやいやだぞ
乱暴だな。
Soul versus May. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's roll.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm craving fighting games, dude. I really am. I want to play a good fighting game. I want to play a good anime. But
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Duel 3.
yeah, Delilah. Yeah, you're talking about Black Dahlia. Black Dahlia.
It's not over yet. Counter. Counter. First map. Slap.
Alright, take care, dude. Yeah, May is so much more fun on this game compared to fucking Strive. Really? I mean, I think it's fun, Usako, when you're learning and you're learning with other people at the same time. I think that's the fun in fighting games, is when you're growing together with someone, because obviously when everybody's a beginner, no one knows anything. So that's like the exploration phase of fighting games, which I think is the greatest time in fighting games. It's not so much getting stupid good at the game. It's just exploring and learning your character and learning how things work. And then applying your knowledge in a match. And then, you know, also when you're playing someone that obviously has the same skill capacity you do, so it feels like you're in synchronization with each other. So you're basically like kind of like sparring. You know, you're trading blows, and you're like, oh man, there's like a lot going in. Well, I do this, and then I do this. You know, you activated my trap card. Well, you activated my trap card, you know? And then when you see that going on, and people feel that energy, they're like, oh man, this is a good match. Like, holy crap, this is so entertaining to watch. That's when I get hyped. Because I've done that before. I've gotten people hyped really awesomely where we're fighting a really good match, and people are really entertained when they're watching you because they know that you're really good. You're actually trying to make things interesting, and you guys are actually giving it your all, you know, and it's just an exchange of blows, you know, a good fight, you know, where you're like, man, a lot of heart. And I think that's the joy of watching playing a fighting game. I do like labbing, don't get me wrong, labbing's fun. I love to lab. I mean, you know that. I make combo videos, so of course I lab. But I do feel that once I stop learning things, when it isn't about learning anymore, it's just literally about, you know, I feel like it gets to a point where it's not about learning anymore. It's just it's like execution, basically. It's just become better execution. That's all the game becomes at that point. And after that, it starts to get a little boring because it's just, you're not really learning anything new. You're just doing the same thing over and over, just better. So eventually the learning, it stops, you know what I mean? Like, you're not learning anymore. You're just winning. And winning doesn't do enough for me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it's the same with you. It doesn't do enough for you. You just go like, oh, I won. Whatever. You know, that's what I don't like, is I feel that that's what happens to games, where when the only purpose becomes it's just winning, there's no other fulfillment in it. It's like, okay, I won. What's next? I win. I mean, it feels good to be good at something. I do like, don't get me wrong, I like to be complimented by people when they say, oh, you're really good. Like, but I take more satisfaction in how I play and being unique. When people are like, oh man, I've never seen anybody play like you before. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that puts a huge smile on my face, because that means I did my job. Because that's what I like. See, I don't like playing people where they just see the same thing all the time. I kind of want people to be like, hey, you can do it too. Like, you can be unique too. You don't have to be like everybody else. And I feel like a lot of players it's just about being like everybody else. And I'm tired of being like everybody else. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like everybody else. I'm tired of being like everybody else. Being like everybody else is so fucking boring. You know what I mean? I just don't care. If that's all it comes to, because ultimately, if I'm just going to be like everybody else to win, then what's the point of playing? Like, there's no enjoyment. You know? It's just like, why? It's just winning. There's more to life than winning. It's more the experience. I care more about just, you know, I want to win. It's more how I win rather than winning. That's what I care about. Most players don't think that way. All they care about is the end result. They don't give a shit about being unique. They don't give a shit about making an identity for themselves. They want to be
they just want to win. It's all about the end result. It has nothing to do with the journey. It's all about the destination. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's nice when you see people that actually try to learn a game. What's up, Shatter? How you doing? You're absolutely right. Just watching people do different things and they're learning, and you can see where it's like, oh, they're actually using their brain. They're actually trying to do different things. Discovering tech, discovering, a weakness in a person's strategy. But ultimately, yeah, I could lose to people, but if I'm honestly getting in your head and I'm like, my playstyle is confusing you, that to me is, I feel happy in that regard, because I take that as a compliment. Because I know the high level players don't play me because they don't think because all they care about is the top tech. That's what they give a shit about. They can care less about being unique. They just care about what wins. What is it going to make me win? How do I win the most? What tech is the most optimal for me to win? That's what they care about. And it's like, okay, so basically playing numbers. You're just playing metrics. It's like, what percentage of my tools make me win in what way? And that's what people care about, because it's what's effective. And I'm just like, okay, well, that's why games like Strive are boring, because they streamline the process. There's no discovery. It's literally just, the characters are designed to play a very set way, and that's the effective way to play them. That's why everybody plays the same way. Nobody does anything different because there's no reason to play different. Because what's effective is what is the mainstream, the style of the game, the way as it was intended. They designed my game that way on purpose.
We've got a new comer.
Again, people... That's why I like Xrd, because it lets me play how I want to play. So... there's very few games that let me do that. Most games, sadly, don't give me that expression. I don't feel that I can play any way I want. Where I can be my own character. Like, when you see me use a character, I'm going to be... that's my version of that character. Yeah. That's cool. I can see why you like GC Yoshi. That's cool. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Like, also watching the high level players sometimes, man, they're cancerous to watch. Like, I was watching like some high level Melia versus some high level Potemkin, and they're just being assholes to each other, talking so much shit, and just be like, "Oh, you're just an autopilot bitch," and I'm just like, and everybody in the room is just being a cancerous little fuck. And I'm just like, man, like, shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? I felt like, just shut the fuck up. That's basically what I saw when I saw these people just talking, like, holy shit. Like, that's why I don't go in these people in their rooms, because they're just cancerous little fucks, man. They're just assholes. And they are proud of it, and I'm like, wow. So, is that like part of the territory of being good? Is you have to be a jerk? I almost feel that way. I almost feel like to be the best on the internet, like that's something you have to be a total prick. Because it's all about, because people like that, all they care about is winning. They don't care about anything else. They just care about what makes me win. And I don't know, it seems like a personality trait with that shit. Like, just everybody's a fucking douchebag. And that's why I'm so I push away from people like that, because I just feel like, that's what it takes to be the best? I don't want it. I'd rather be terrible. It's just not worth it to me, compromising your integrity and your just being a good person just to win. That's all it is, and then you realize how shallow it is, That's why I don't think I'd ever compete in like Evo and stuff, because I feel like you have to do that. There's no heart in the sport anymore. It's just literally just win, trash people down, do whatever it takes to win at any cost, whether it be getting people's head by putting them down. You know, there's no rule, there's no etiquette at all. You know, it's just like, wow, is this, again, when you don't care about just self-respect and just respecting others, you know, when again it's just, and it's like all's fair in love and war kind of thing.
Remember, you said the chicken was white meat?
Yeah.
How come when I was Albert and I were eating were dark meat?
It was mixed. It was mixed.
It was mixed because I'm going like, I thought he said these
Yeah, it
were
was.
fresh
It was
and
not.
dyed.
It was all of them. It
Oh,
was breast. Yeah, they were just mixed.
okay. That's all. I mean, I wasn't complaining. I just thought, this isn't a breast. This is a
No.
thigh.
Yeah, I had a couple breast pieces.
Huh?
I had a couple.
No, I just had one thigh.
Um,
But I thought it was all white meat.
No. It was mixed.
I got it.
I was just talking to my dad. But yeah, dude, just that's why I just don't like high level players. That's why I kind of stay. You ever notice I'm kind of dodgy around them? I won't play them. I won't play them. So, you know, they can call me a coward all they want, say, "Oh, you're fucking garbage," you know. And it's like, okay, that's what I get. You know, it's like, oh, cool. I'm around people like you. You're gonna shit talk me anyway, so why even play you? You know, it's like the alpha male mentality, you know. And I'm not a big fan of the alpha male. I hate alpha males. I think alpha males are douchebags. They're just pricks to everybody that isn't strong to them because they feel like if you're weak, that you deserve to, you know, not exist. That you deserve to be picked on, and you know, which I can't stand that shit. I don't like people picking on the weak. So, again, it's like, don't be a dick. You gotta be a dick. It's just like that quote in was it Ant-Man Quantumania when she's talking to MODOK. It's like, don't be a dick. Even though it was a terrible line. Don't be a dick. It's never too late to not be a dick. Such a fucking terrible line in that movie. Like, what? Why was that a line? Who wrote that? Really? You want them to say that shit? Oh man, that shit's funny. I watched that. I watched that part recently, and I was just like, that line is pretty cringe. It's not a line I'd care to watch. That movie wasn't that good either. It really wasn't. And I see this shit. That's another reason why I don't like playing high level players. Look how many matches these fuckers play. Like 14,000 matches. I'm like, really, dude? $14,000, dude. Fuck, man. Get out with that shit, dude. Like, I just see that, and it's just a turn off for me. It's like, ugh. Like, get away from me. Like, you play way too fucking much, you know? And when I play that much, I start to not enjoy the game, because, again, it all becomes about winning. It's not about enjoying the game and immersing in it. It's just about winning. And then when you lose a lot, and these people just, you know, troll you, it's like, oh. What's up, today's variety? How you doing? Well, I mean, that's just my opinion about the scene. You're not missing anything. But yeah, Strive is just lacks expression. That's why I don't like Strive. That's why you don't ever see me play the game. Because, for one, the game doesn't respect my playstyle. The game, basically, when I play Strive,
Are you ready for the challenge?
it basically tells me that, oh, your way isn't welcome here. Like, why are you playing like that?
Versus Jen.
Why are you playing like this? Because it just doesn't work. It's not effective.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
当たらないよし 味わうよし全身体だけか気を抜
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
味わうよ当たらないしお前燃やしすぎ火加減間違えるやつはじ
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
気を抜く
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.お前燃やしすぎ火加減を間違えるやつは自分がやけどすること覚えろ
Yeah, like I said, I just think it's like I like using my brain. That's why. That's why I like to play a little flashy because I enjoy using my mind when I play a fight. I really do. I wish most people don't think that way though. Again, because the way I play isn't the most effective way, and the way I play isn't the most it's not the easiest way to play because I'm always thinking of things to do. I'm not just always repeatedly doing one thing all the time. And I know a lot of players kind of have that cookie cutter rotation when they play. And I don't like falling victim into that trap where I'm literally just doing what everybody else does. You're basically on pilot mode. There's no thought process going on when you're playing. And I'm like, no one likes, I don't think anybody likes to, I mean, I always wanted to ask people what goes through their mind when they're watching people just play like that, and they're just literally just repeating one thing all day, and they're just winning left and right. And I figured, what does the people watching think when they're watching somebody play like that? Like, what do you guys honestly think when you see that? I'm curious. I'm legit curious what people think when they're watching matches and they just see the same shit all the time. Does it get on your nerves? Do you feel that it's not interesting, or do you think it's hype? You know, I'm genuinely curious what people's thought process is when they see that shit. You know?
Good luck. Ramladal versus May. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
まるでポルペットくらえベルはいアブカ姿勢が急にするアブカウェニスくらえうだちポルペットウェニスうだち
It's not over yet. Rejected.
Yeah, I collect figures. I have all the Guilty Gear Zerd figures, except Soul and Kai. I have all the females. Well, I don't have Ramlethal, sorry. I got those Ramlethal figures. I wanted that one, but it's too expensive.
It's not over yet. Counter. We've got a newcomer.
わあ綺麗な瞳。
Yeah, I collect figures. Like I said, I have Jam, I got Jacko, I have Elfelt, I got Melia, and I got Eno. I don't have Ramlethal. I don't have like I said, it's Soul. I don't have Kai. I don't have Biken.
Raven.
Mostly all the girls. I like collect girl figures mainly. I don't have too many male figures. Like Batman's one of my few ones that was male.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh yeah, I have a Bridget figure too. I got two Bridget figures. I got the new one from Pop-Up Parade. I pre-ordered that. Even though I can't stand Strive. And I do like Bridget's design. I don't like how she plays though. I don't like how anybody plays in Strive. The person's connections are really bad. But yeah, most people, sadly, when I fight people on fighting games, they're just usually cookie cutters. Just do the same thing. Because that's all they know how to do, and that's all they want to learn. So it's just like, oh, okay, you don't want to actually try to learn anything else.
It's not over yet. We've got a new villain.
What's wrong with this disconnection?
We've got a new color.
What happened there? It looked like that dude was lagging out when he's fighting me. is this dude talking to? I have no idea what this dude's talking to. Yeah, I got the XX Bridget, the one. I think it's like $200 figure right now. I got that one. I bought that one for like $60, I think, $70. I got a really good price on it. But yeah, I got Dizzy too. I forgot. I have a Dizzy figure from Queen's Blade. I think that's the one I got. I think. It's from Accent Plus. Yeah, Bridget's fucking boring. I mean, dude, every character is boring in Strive. Every character is less expressive, less interesting, just not fun to play. You know, there's no substance in the character. It's just the most core, stripped down, easy to play, minimal option type character. You know, there's just nothing to it. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point? Yeah, there's only, I think, 2 Melia Rage figures. I have the one from, they were supposed to make Exerd Melia. There was an Exerd Melia in planning for production. It just never happened. They had a prototype of it. It was basically her Exerd pose. And I wanted that one, but they never brought it out. I have the Isuka Melia. I think that's actually the only Melia figure. Oh yeah, that American Melia figure though with the articulation, that one's fucking ugly. I was like, I ain't gonna get that one. The Isuka Melia is the best Melia figure you can get. I got it for like $30. It was used. It wasn't too bad. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't understand why people like that game. It's like today, Variety. It bothers me knowing that people think Strive is hype when it's not hype at all. It is the most boring, just uninteresting game to watch and play. Just knowing how restrictive you are when you do things, and you're just like, man, I wish I could do so much more. And the game's just basically telling you, fuck you at every turn that you go. Oh, you want to do that? Well, what, no point doing that shit. There's no benefit to it. There's just like everything I do in that game is pointless. So it's like it's inefficient. It's not worth the meter. It's a lot of times doesn't work, even though it sounds cool in concept, but it just doesn't work. It's better just to do the usual bread and butter that is so effective that it can just hand you wins. Yeah, I have the one where that's the Suka Melia. The one where she's sitting on her hair. That's the Isuka. Like I said, the Exerd Melia is the one. It's this figure. This one. I had a figure of that one, of that exact pose. So I thought that was gonna look really nice. They were also supposed to make a Dizzy figure of like that pose too. Like, I like all the Exerd artwork. I think it looks amazing. Like, I want a figure of her, Jacko and Jam, or those default poses are their figures. I wanted a May one too, but they never made May. There is a Ramlethal of that one. I have the Elfelt one. Yeah, I wanted these two. I wanted Melia and Dizzy. But yeah, dude, it's just. You know, that's another thing. People like the designs better in Exert and Strive, and I think Strive's designs are just safe. You know what I mean? They're clean, but I don't think they're peak design choice. Like I like how Exert's designs are really like, over the top. You know, really in like really hard metal. You know, but the Strive's design just look very simple. It's kind of reflective of the game's playstyle. Basically, Kai and Soul look very clean cut. Like everybody looks clean cut in that game, and it just like trimming the fat. You know, basically nothing looks hard or anything like that. The designs just look really plain, and again, it's reflective of the game's design, the intention of it being easy. Like you know, it's going to be a simple game when you play Strive. It feels simple. Comes off as simple. There's just nothing deep about it. You know what I mean? For people that are expecting something more of it, they're not going to get it. They're going to basically go in and play it and go, oh, there's really nothing to this game. Like I figured that out so fast when I was really trying to dissect the game and seeing if there's anything beyond the surface, and there wasn't really anything. I really felt that the game was just bare bones as hell. And I felt nothing when I was playing it. I felt empty when I was playing it. I really felt that the game had no expression at all. And I was like, wow, this game fucking sucks. Like, I had no joy when I played Strive. I literally was just sitting there and just felt so empty when I was playing it. Like my friend, he plays Street Fighter. He's a pretty good Street Fighter player, and he played Strive better than I did. But you know, he played it like Street Fighter, and he's like, "Oh man, this feels good." You know, it feels. You know, he said the core Street Fighter gameplay is there, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's the problem. It's not fucking Street Fighter." So the fact that his playstyle works better in that game than my playstyle, which I'm a core Guilty Gear player, makes no fucking sense. So it's just like, wow. I feel like insulted when I'm playing Strive, knowing that my playstyle has no place in there, in that game. There's nothing, there's no, so how to play that game the way I play it is the wrong way to play it. And, you know, I'm playing it at the Guilty Gear mindset. And I'm just like, okay, the Street Fighter player is better than me at that game. That just tells you a lot about the game in general. How it's not a Guilty Gear game. You know, I was just like, wow, this is sad. Like, you just talk about a gut punch, where I'm just like, man, where's the heart? Where's the soul? Where is Guilty Gear? You know, when I play Strive, I'm like, where the fuck is Guilty Gear in this game? Like, I don't see it. I just see Street Fighter. I see Street Fighter footsies, Street Fighter, you know, ridiculous high base damage like Samurai Showdown, and just simple baby combos that do high reward, low risk bullshit. And that's all it is, with the occasional Roman cancel. And that's the only time the game even cranks up at least a half a notch, is when the Roman cancel comes out. But after the Roman cancel spent, it's just business as usual again. A lot of people, I think, are coming to wake up to why, you know, realize that the older games are much better. There's more to the older games. And I think, honestly, with Strive and how bad a shape it is right now because of the online being complete garbage right now, I think people are starting to give other games a chance and realize, like, oh my god, like, these games are so much better. Even playing Plus R. How deep Plus R is. You know, Plus R is a super deep game. Very, very intense. Very difficult to play. But it's very satisfying to get good at. There's lots to learn, and there's a sense of accomplishment when you're playing those games. When you're good at those games, you know you're good. But then when you play like Strive and you're like, I'm good at Strive, it's like there's nothing impressive about that. People that say they're good at Strive, I'm like, oh, you mean like everybody else? You mean everybody else that doesn't have to try and doesn't have to think and doesn't have to really do much to win? Oh yeah, so proud. You should be so proud of yourself for having training wheels on all the time and bragging about how, oh, look at me, I'm the best on the training wheels. That's what it feels like. It's almost like when Donald Trump was bragging about how he did that cognitive test, you know, was it where he said person, man, something TV, you know, and then bragging about, oh my God, you're a genius. Like, that's nothing to be proud of. Like, holy crap. Like, you think that's what makes you smart? There's nothing that doesn't make you even remotely smart. But people think like, oh my God, I'm just, man, I'm just big chest. Oh man, everybody worships me. I'm the greatest. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. It's that instant gratification. There's no substance at all. There's nothing to be proud of that you're good at in Strive, in my opinion. Sorry, but when I see high-level players play Strive, I'm not impressed. I'm really not. It's kind of boring to watch people play. And the fact that they can fight a low-level person and the low-level person can actually keep up with them in some capacity is just sad. It's just really sad. Like, oh, I can imagine like a high-level player just getting their ass kicked by a low-level player because of the crutch. The game crutches you. The game holds your hand. The game's like, hey, you can still beat this person. So basically it's like tying the guy's hand behind his back and say, okay, now it's fair. You know, you can fight with all your hands, but you can fight with your hands tied behind your back just so it's fair. I'm like, okay, that's not very fun. You know, I don't know, it's just nothing interesting to me. I expect more. I think people should really have to do a little bit more than that to win. I just think yeah, it's a thing. If you look it up on Donald Trump, there's a thing a long time ago where he was bragging about some cognitive test. And it was just like hilarious hearing him brag about it. And they're like, dude, that isn't an intelligence test. It has nothing to do with how smart you are. But he was like telling everybody, I aced it. I'm the only person in the world that got a perfect score. The only person that everybody like started crying and be like, oh my God, you're so smart. Oh, you must have a 300 IQ. Oh my God, you're so perfect in every way. I'm just like, you gotta be shitting me. Really? Really? Like, when you see that, and again, you're giving claps to those people, like, for doing something that's so basic. I mean, I understand it's good to build someone's confidence up, like, to make them get better at something. You know, like, whether it be something they don't know how to do, and then the trainer gets them good, and then they overcome the first hug. Good job, you know, keep it up. But it isn't just, oh, look, you won the tournament, you're the best, and oh, you should always be praised and told that you're better than everybody. That's how I feel like people that we've gotten with games where we just literally have just babied people to death. Everybody is just spoon-fed like a little baby. And everybody feels entitled to it. It's cringy. It really is. I think it's cringy as fuck, dude. Sweet. But yeah, gotta do better than that. It is. I don't want to be. I don't want to be spoon-fed. There's no sense of satisfaction in being spoon-fed. Just again, they treat everybody like a little baby. That's how fighting games are now. They're just, they make fighting games for people that don't play fighting games or don't care about fighting games. These people don't really give a shit. They really don't. They're already looking for the next best thing after, a week or two. They're done with it. It's like all those people that played DNF Duel day one. There was 10,000 people? Look at it now. There's 100. Even though that game is trash, the game has got other problems. That game is just busted as all fuck. To the point of bad. And DNF Duel is just a sad state of affairs. It really is. I don't miss that game at all. I think that game is trash. I'm never gonna go back to that game, ever. I don't care who they add. I don't care what they do in that game. That's another game that needs to just go away. Strive, DNF Duel, both need to go home. They just need to stay away from me. Just stay away from me. I'd rather them not even exist. That's how much I don't like them. And I'm tired of seeing those and seeing games like Strive put on pedestals like they're the greatest thing ever made. And it's just not deserving of it. It's just not. I'm sorry. Strive does not deserve the praise it gets. It's not the perfect game. It's everybody that plays it that doesn't play fighting games think it's God tier. And then it's just well, yeah, for you, for an audience that it doesn't even cater towards. It's catered towards those people, not us, not the fighting game community that wants something more. I want something more. I'm tired of, even Maximilian recently did a video talking about that, the future of Guilty Gear. Should you be scared or worried? And he made some good points, there's a way to make the game better without making it less. Because he said there's a good way to go about it and there's a bad way when you talk about accessibility. So, accessibility in the sense of making the controls a little easier, making simplified inputs, is okay. Because I don't think that takes away from the depth of the game. But it does take away, then there's the other end of it where you're basically cutting down characters, removing tools, simplifying routes, less, just giving less. Everybody has less. You've got half the toolkit, you've got half the mechanics, and, everybody's the most simplest form. So you regress, in a sense. The character can do less. You don't give the character any options because you've made the system so dumbed down. That's not a good... He even said that he doesn't want to see that. Because if that's what Daisuke wants to do for the next Guilty Gear, because he was talking about how he thinks Strive is too hard and needs to make it even easier. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He literally said this in an interview recently. I'm like, you're kidding me, right? That's scary. You really think Strive is too hard? So if he makes Strive even easier, less moves, less mechanics, that is going to ruin the franchise. Like, even more so. Because then I think a lot of the core players are going to be like, holy shit, there's just nothing here. Like, what is this game? Like, who are you appealing towards? Like, who are you targeting this game towards? Doesn't seem like any of the fans. Like, you're targeting... all you care about is numbers at this point. You just want everybody to play it. Just because... just, again, money. That's the only reason. You want people to say, oh, there's 100 million copies of your game sold because everybody can play it easily. There's no effort to it. So... a game that caters to everybody... made for everybody, caters to no one. So it becomes a shallow piece of shit. So now you got a game that's no substance. It's just boring. It's lame. There's nothing to it. Then your series is going to die. Because, you know, everybody just plays it just because it's there. Oh, it's because what everybody else is playing. I'll play it. I'm like, I ain't going to do that. I don't care. I don't care how accessible it is or how good the netcode is or fucking everybody's playing it. I don't give a shit about that. I care about it being a good game. I just want a good game. Like, give me a good core game. That's what I want. That's what matters the most. And I feel that we're not getting that with newer fighters. It's everything else that matters. The game seems to be a last thought. Like, the depth of the game, the core game being, there's so much more to it, but that just seems to not matter. It's all about money. That's why so many games are fucking boring nowadays. Sorry about that. Sadly, I think the future of fighting games is in a questionable state, especially with anime fighters. Very questionable state. We're definitely we're heading the wrong way. I think fighting games are going to get so fucking lame. To the point where I won't even play any of them anymore. Won't even care. But at least there's a couple good anime fighters coming out. Like I said, Tekken's gonna be good. I already know Tekken's gonna be great.
Online.
Tekken doesn't fail to disappoint. But Guilty Gear, it's not. Strive is not hard. Strive is one of the easiest fighters to play. It is a game that is very accessible. It's very simplified. There's nothing to it. You know what I mean? There's really nothing to it. The game is bare bones as hell. And what just aggravates me is that
Guilty
everybody loves it.
Rev 2.
That's what pisses me off. is everybody loves it and everybody thinks it's core Guilty Gear. Like, oh, this is the real Guilty Gear. Like, man, like you don't know shit about Guilty Gear at all. Like, you don't know shit. Like, seriously, these people don't know jack crap about Guilty Gear. But it's just sad. I feel like that's just gonna be the voice of Guilty Gear from now on. Everything is gonna be like Strive. Even Blaze Blue is gonna fall victim to it. I'm cringing when I see Blaze Blue Strive. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be like gagging. Just be like, holy shit, this is nightmare fuel. Just watching this in action. Just seeing the game just become a shell of its former self. People, and then people just sucking up to it like it's the best thing ever, and it just like I cringe seeing that, knowing that this is what the future holds for that series. Like my most beloved series will never ever be its former glory. Like, you know, seeing what core Guilty Gear is all about. It's really sad. Like, I really want more from Guilty Gear. I really do. I want something great. I want a game that's just, you know, I can really sink my teeth into. Like, there's just, I haven't gotten that feeling in so long with fighting games. Like, the last good fighting game I played was Million Arthur Arcana Blood. And that game died super quick because of, because nobody played it for one, and two, netcode wasn't that good, which that was a huge problem. It had rollback. I think more people would play it, but it's one of those things of, yeah, combination of nobody knew what it was a sleeper release, and horrible netcode. It's like, yeah, it's just doomed for failure. Sadly, that game will never be in the light ever again. I think that game, no one's gonna remember it. You know, I'll remember it. You know, it's definitely one of my favorite fighting games of all time. Same with like Nitro Plus Blasters. Yeah, but I don't know, dude. The fact that what he's saying is a precursor of things to come doesn't give me good faith right now. I think he's going the wrong direction. Again, he's trying to make the game where Guilty Gear, everybody knows what Guilty Gear is across the world. Every single person on this planet knows and plays Guilty Gear. That's what he wants. I'm just like, not in the capacity that you bring it in the way it is now. I don't want that. Because I can tell you one thing, all the core Guilty Gear fans are going to leave. They're going to disappear. Sure, you tossed away like your 100,000 fans that really loved your series for a bunch of people that don't give a fuck. So it's like, cool. I guess in terms of money, it was worth it. But, you know, as far as the franchise, you know, it's a shell of its former self now. It'll be never what it used to be. Nah, Guilty Gear deserves better than that. Rev 2 is the last good Guilty Gear game. That's just the truth. I'm glad it has rollback. I'm glad it has rollback. I'm happy about that. At least the game can be preserved. You know, this is in its pinnacle form, which I'm very happy. But yeah, I just want to see, I want to see the Guilty Gear become something more. I just feel like Guilty Gear is just, sadly, just not where it should be. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it be an evolution with each game, not a de-evolution. Like Xrd even, you know, brought new mechanics into the game that were never in, you know, like Yellow Roman Cancel, which brought a lot of zaniness to the game, like a ridiculous amount of zaniness. You know, Blitz Shield was awesome. I thought that was a nice addition. Yeah, it didn't have wire. It didn't have blue Roman cancels, false Roman cancels. It didn't have force breaks and shit. But he also introduced a new type of dust. You know, the rolling dust and the air dust. Wall sticks. You know, there's a lot of mechanics that Xrd brought into the game, and it still kept that core zaniness that Guilty Gear is known for. But Strive, man, like, where did all that go? Where did all that zaniness go? Like, it's just not even there anymore. Just gone. It's like, wow. Like, Jesus, the game got fucking lame. Well, whatever, man. I mean, like I said, there's nothing they can do with Strive. Strive is just going to be that rotation game that's just going to have seasons and seasons and seasons and seasons and seasons till the cows come home. That's all Strive is. It's just the same shit every season. Oh look, 4 new characters with 2 new stages. Oh look, 4 new characters with 2 new stages. I mean, for God's sakes, they can't even change the UI. The UI hasn't even gotten matured at all. They can't even make the UI better. They're just gonna keep it as is. I mean, the game looks fucking plain as shit. Like, sure, the models look good, but that's it. Even the stages, I feel, lack personality. Like, the stages in Xrd in previous games look so much better. Like, Strive stages look so bland. Again, it's an encapsulation of everything the game stands for. Bland stages, simplified characters designs, reduced mechanics, a bland looking AUI. Like, everything falls in line if you think about it. Like, the whole game in general is just cut down in every department. Every single way, shape, and form, it's been cut down. It's like it's trying to send a message. Like, it's basically saying our game is easy. There's not much to take in. You don't have to, you know, it's appeasing to those people that are like terrified of fighters, or just terrified of fighters that have a lot of depth. Those people just don't want anything like that. They're like, no, it's too hard. You know, they don't want to learn. They just want to win. I just want to play and win. Okay? So you make a game like that where people can just play and win. Sure, instant gratification. There you go. Problem solved. Like, cool story, bro. Cool story. And how the mighty have fallen. I wish Arc System Works never got big. I don't like seeing them big. They've gotten a taste of that money, and they used to be the small company I remember and knew and loved them for. Where, man, that company's no longer. Like, the company I fell in love with is gone. That Arc System Works that I knew and loved is dead. All I can really do is just hope they preserve the old games and just keep going back to the old games. So, as much as I love Xrd, I still want a new game, though. I want something good. It's cool coming to this game. I play it, I enjoy it, but I still want something new. You know, I want something different. I want something fresh. But sadly, I'm not going to get that. Probably ever. oh well. Guess enjoy what I have. At least Exert isn't gonna get banned. I can always come back to this game if I need my fix, I guess. That's pretty much what it is. Just, it'd be nice to look forward to something new and have a game to complement the old game. We're like, hey, you know, I like the old game and I love the new game. It's like, cool, now I got two games to play. Instead of just going, oh, I only like the old one because the new one sucks. And eventually people are going to stop playing this game. Eventually the game is going to, the player base is going to diminish. I think a lot of these people are overseas or something. It's kind of quiet right now. All quiet on the Western Front. Oh, the one room. I don't want to play the FRL people. Can't hang with those dudes. So they just me getting tossed around. I'm also trying to learn my May right now. I know I play Jam all the time, but trying to have a secondary character I could fall back on. Just to have at least 2 characters, maybe 3. I was thinking about picking up Jacko. Jacko's fun. I really like Jacko. Jacko's a really interesting character. Definitely one of the most interesting, I think, in the cast. Very high level of execution. It's gonna be bad connection. It's just gonna be good. I think a lot of these people are like East Coast or like overseas. That's probably not gonna be a good connection. I'll try, but I don't think it's
Good luck.
We'll see.
Johnny versus May.
We'll see.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Rejected. It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really laggy. Probably overseas.
Duo.
Probably why it's so
Turn up
loud.
the heat.
This is teleporting everywhere. This is teleporting everywhere, man. It's really bad. It's really bad. Holy shit. Not the best time to play. Want to upload the video? Me getting clobbered. The reason why I'm losing now is because of the connection. It's fucking terrible. Like I said, these people I think are all like East Coast, probably really far. So I'm getting terrible fucking connections. I don't think my internet's bad. Like right now, it should be pretty fast. So I don't think that's the problem. I just think it's just where these guys are located. Like literally, I was just teleporting over like crazy. I was just like, yeah, I can't react to anything because I would just get magically crossed up for no reason. And, you know, I'm just like, yep, here we go. I'm just getting bodied left and right because I can't react to anything. Yeah. It's not fun when you can't react to anything because you're just teleporting all over the place. You're just like, ugh. You literally just, you might as well just drop the controller. So usually I just walk away. Not worth it. I'd rather just not play. Having a good connection is really important because having a bad connection, even though you know you could play better than that, but the bad connection is working against you. So it makes it look like you don't know what you're doing. And I'm just like, oh, you're just terrible at the game. Like, no, I can't react to anything because the guy's connection's so fucking bad. Because he's like a 0, so I bet you damn well he's probably overseas. Probably UK, could be, you know, because UK is like, I think UK's right now is like morning for UK, so probably the UK people coming out. That would make sense. Usually, when I play at this hour, it's usually UK people. Not always good connections. I usually gotta play East or West Coast people. East Coast are worst. Like if it's East Coast in the US, I can get away with it. But with UK people, forget it. Japan people, forget it. Crouching jab is a mix-up thanks to the lag. Yep, that's true. And look at these connections. These are fucking awful. Only decent one. This one. It's West Coast room. Even then, yeah, look at it spawn. I don't know. I've been hearing, like, ever since the latest patch, the rooms have not been very good. That's what I've been hearing. People have been complaining about the rooms. That's what I've been hearing. I heard like the latest patch kind of broke stuff. I just think it's a bad hour to play, unfortunately, because yeah, fortunately I have to play it this hour because of my internet. Because early evening, and my internet's not very good because it's just everybody's on it, so it gets really laggy. And then at like 11 o'clock at night, it gets good, and then it's like, okay, I can get some matches. And then by 2 or 3 in the morning, it's dead. It's like, well, it's either you're gonna fight UK people or you don't play. That's basically what happens. I'm like, well, looks like I'm not playing. Because I'm not going to play UK people. I wish I could play earlier evening because there's a lot of US people during that time. At least I'll have decent connections. Fortunately, yeah, it's not going to be the case right now.
We've got a newcomer.
There's way too much. Yeah, like I said, 16,000 matches. Fuck that shit. Compared to my track record. It's like, Jesus Christ. I'm still laughing about that. You just see these people with just so many fucking matches. I'm just like, fucking hell, dude. You play too much. Holy crap. Have you smelled grass before? Oh man, it's like me with playing Final Fantasy 11 and 30,000 hours under my belt. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not exactly proud of it. I'm really not. It's like, yeah, I played that game a lot. Holy crap, I had no fucking life. 15 years of my life, like, literally just playing one game. Thank God, what was wrong with me? What was fucking wrong with me? I needed help. Yeah, I won't play Guilty Gear that religiously. I ain't gonna put no 30,000 hours into one fucking fighting game. You crazy. So I could play people online. Like, forget that shit. Well, get that noise.
We've got a newcomer.
right now. I don't think it's bad. Let me see. Just making sure it's not new. Making sure. I don't think it's new though. Let me see what my speed test says. I'm not dropping. No, actually, I'm dropping frames. Let me look and see what my speed test is. I'm looking right now. Nope. Anything? Yeah, I don't think.
We've got a newcomer.
Oh man. Never mind. I think my internet's running shitty right now. Yeah, my ping is really high right now. Yeah, a lot of fucking lag. Holy shit. Fast speeds, but fuck man, the ping is bad. Yeah, my ping is really bad right now. Jeez, it goes bad. Yeah, that might be why it's running. I'm getting really bad latency. Could be my connection. I mean, there's not much I can do about it. Like I said, today's been pretty bad overall. Like, it got better, and then, like, it seems like it's getting bad again. So, my upload's, like, really shitty right now. Normally, when at nighttime, I get to, like, 20 upload. And I think tonight it's been, like, less than 5. So, I'm, like, on the cusp. My upload, and I think it's showing on my connections now. Unfortunately, not much I can do. Hopefully the internet's better tomorrow. I hope so. I hope it's better tomorrow. I'm not going to be on much longer. So I'm going to play Melty Blow with my friend tomorrow, well, if he's on. I'll be back on Rev 2 playing this with May. But hopefully my internet's just running better at night. It sucks when it's slow. Like I said, sometimes it's just really bad. Like, there's just way too many people on. This network gets hammered hard. And it really shows when I'm playing. Like, it's just horrible ping. Like I said, I was up to like 5,000 ping, which is just ridiculous.
We've got a newcomer.
So... Might just be one of those things that's just not meant to be, you know? It happens. Yeah, I honestly shouldn't be getting deprioritization at 3 in the morning. There shouldn't really be that many people on right now. The internet should be running fairly quickly. Yeah, ping is really bad right now. So that's probably why everybody's reading as a 1 or a 0. Could be another reason. But yeah, everybody's just fluctuating really bad. This might not be a good time right now.
Are you ready for the... Here comes a daredevil!
That ain't no 4-bar, that's a lot.
Versus Jen. Get ready to
Yeah, that's gonna be bad.
Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock!
知らないよね。
Duel 2. All or nothing. Not over Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Jen, win.
料理の世界にゴールという言葉はないよ。
Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
薄味ね。本気を見せましょう。
なんて言い切れますか。
どうじゃないの
見えてますよ。見切れますか。見えてますよ。
これだよこれよこれね
なんて言いますか。敵仕上げない。気を抜いた。
あなたいいご飯食べてないの
Jam win. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
完全に死者油断大敵あるどうした
なんて言うか。
油断大敵ある危ないよ
本気を
そうじゃないの
見切れますか。これなら見えてますよ。見切れますか。Give me this. Not over yet. 見えてますよ。なんそもらったこれならこれならこれならなんて言うか。これならここだ。見えてますよ。
これであなたは料理の世界にゴールということ
Are you ready for the...
Here comes a daredevil.
This is a good connection.
Kai
Better than good.
versus Jen. Get ready to rock. 風来剣がなくとも落胆はさせません。
やったいからってもしなあたしが勝ったらバイトしてもらうよ
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. これなら見えてる。ここだ。
薄味ね容赦ないわこれなら容赦ないわなんて言うのここだ。危ないねなんて言うのここだ。
Jen win. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
料理の世界にゴールという言葉はないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Counter.
料理の世界にゴールという
Are you ready for the... Here comes a daredevil! Kai versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
行くよ当たらないよここだここ行くよこれよ気を抜いたのさあ当たらないし
朝飯前あるね。
Jen, win. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
味わうよ。当たらないよ。
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
「料理の世界にゴールという言葉はないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. Not over yet.
料理の世界にゴールという言葉は
Are you ready for the... Here comes a daredevil! Kai versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Not over Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Not over yet.
料理の世界にゴールという言葉はないよ。それ
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
味わうやつをね当たらない気を抜いてさ行くよ当たらないよさそうね行くよ味わうよ行くよ当たらないよそうね当たらない味わうよ気を味わうよそうね当たらないよ行くよ味わうよ聞きません行くよ味わうよ聞きません見切った当たらないよ
油断しましたね。油断しましたね。
料理の世界にゴールと
Are you ready for the job? Here comes a daredevil. Kai versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
アポシション当たらないよ行くよアポシミシション行くよここだ気を抜いてね行くよ
失礼。
気を抜いて当たらないよ味わうよ行くよ当たらないよ
油断しましたね。油断しましたね。油断しましたね。
当たらないよ気を抜いて味わう当たらないよ行くよ味わうよ
It's not over yet. Give me five. Hell yeah!
あなたいいご飯食べて飲めない
Jen, win. Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
気を抜いて当たらないよ
油断しましたねせい引きません
行くよつね気を抜いて行くよ
失礼
当たらないよ気を抜いて気を抜いてあれが別に当たらないよ
失礼
It's not over yet.
行くよ
油断しましたね
気を抜いて
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
気を抜いて当たらない行くよ当たらないよ気を抜いて私の勝ちよ気を抜いて行くよ料理の世界にゴールという言葉
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
当たらないよ気を抜いて行くよ当たらない行くよさあ
失礼油断しましたね
当たらないさあ当たらない気を抜いて行くよ
It's not over yet.
引きません負けるわけには
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
当たらない気を抜いてよし
It's not over yet.
料理の世界にゴールという言葉はない。
Comes the Daredevil. Are you ready for the challenge? Comes a daredevil.
I need to fix my follow notification. It's all screwed up. I don't know why it's so small now.
Daredevil.
Thanks for whoever followed Tagawa and anybody else that followed. Appreciate it.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet.
「料理の世界にゴールという言葉はないよ。それを
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
どうしたの？
not over yet.
薄いじゃない。
It's not over yet.
主催はこれからよ。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
負けるわけには。
Duel 3. All or nothing. Countdown. It's not over yet.
油断しましたね。見切った。
料理の世界にゴールという言葉はない。
Are you ready? Here comes a
Kill everybody else
daredevil.
online, unfortunately.
Kai versus Jen.
Let's switch to Matt and do some rank up on her next. He's gonna be on for a while.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. Countdown.
料理の世界にゴールという言葉はないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Duel. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet.
料理の世界にゴールという言葉。
Who dares to enter the main? Who dares to enter the main? dares to enter the main? Jam Kurakure. Good luck. Who dares to enter the main? May versus Batman. Get ready to Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Not over yet. Duel. Two. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet.
予定予測予見を脅かす者は不健全で未知は有利であり強固だからね。その点
ジョニーが
May versus Kai. Get ready to rock.
メイ頑張ってオッケーやっいくよ
信頼のゆえんをお教えしよう。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
これを使うとは
Counter.
下だしまった強いバカな強いさバカな
Counter.
下だしまったどこを見ているこれを使うとは
Counter.
どこを見ている下だ強いセイクリッドエンジン
Counter. Not over yet.
スカイエンジンそこスカイエンジンそここれをここだ捉えた下だどこを捉えたさあ下ださあ捉えた
Not over yet. Counter.
スカイエンジンここださあこれを使うと
Counter.
捉えたどこを捉えた無念
What's up, Maxler? How you doing?
年を取っ
What's going on with you?
May versus Kai. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
スカイエンジンしまった
Counter.
そこここだ下でここだ本気を見せましょういいからしまったもらったできるここまでとスカイエンジン先行の抱擁ライド・ザ・ライトニング見ろさせません
It's not over yet.
なんて言うんですかこれが見えてますよ本気を見せましょう見えてますよ
Counter. It's not over yet.
先行の抱擁をライド・ザ・ライトニング
Cautious win.
気を抜いた
Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Counter.
これなら下でこれな見えてますよ何本気を決定ここだなんて威力だもらった見切れますか
Counter. It's not over yet.
なんて威力だここだ見えてますよスカイエンジンスカイエンジン
Counter. Swag.
ディズニー新すまない
年を取っても
May versus Soul. Get ready to rock.
メイ玉ねぎよろしくね了解
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. 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 It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. First match. もちろん調子に乗り上がったほらグランドハイパーここてバリビビンバほらスレロックほらカウンターどうしたんだIt's not over yet. It's not over Duel 3. All or nothing. Grand Viper. どうしたIt's not over yet. Swag.
乱暴だな
May versus Soul. Get ready to rock.
メイあれ買ってきてはいそれあいや大したことそうだね
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. 終わりかオルタニックバイパーグランドバイパー調子に乗り上がってガンフレイオルタニックバイパーガンフレイ Rejected. It's not over yet. Counter. Rejected. Swag. Duel 2. All or nothing. May versus Raven. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel. All or nothing. It's not over yet. May versus Raven. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. Two. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. いいですよ。喜びを分かとう。痛い。痛いだ。だからいいね。通信。通信。いいですよ。通信。気持ちいいだね。It's not over yet. Counter. Duel. 3. Turn up the heat. 生を実感しろ。3, 2, 1. Ejected. Mortal counter. Mortal counter. Mortal counter. Finish it up. It's not over yet. 喜びを分かとう。痛い。痛いだ。だからいいね。分かるよ。さあかい。気持ちいい。気持ちいい。気持ちいい。It's not over yet. First match. 教育してやろう。嘆き。生を実感しろ。さらに。受け入れ。気持ち。It's not over yet. 生を実感しろ。そうさせるならさらに強く。至るぞ。
お箸の使い方。
May versus Raven. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. 今日という価値にMay versus Raven. Get ready to rock.
メイ
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter. 気持ちいい。Finish it. 嘆きさらになってないな。強く。さらに。教育してやろう。It's not over yet. Finish it. Counter. Counter. この程度 Duel. Turn up the heat. 気持ちいい。気持ちいい。Counter. Finish it up. Counter. Counter. It's not over yet. 気持ちいい。さらに強く。Finish it up. It's not over yet. Counter. 気持ちいい。Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Counter. Counter. おとなしくしろ。気持ちいい。It's not over yet. おとなしくしろ。Counter. さらに。We've got a new fella. いいぞ。さすがにこれは試したことがない。Destroy.
お箸のつ
May versus Raven. Get ready to rock.
メイ
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter. 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 恐れる。Counter. こ さらにリッチな刺激を Duel 2 Turn up the heat 質に震えているのか強力に来た震えているブラウザーブインプレスここはどう強力に来た震えているのかシャレスブラウザーブインプレス恐れるシャレスフルおやスイート震えているのかおや不満だカウンター失意ブラウザーブインプレスここはどうだブラウザーブインプレスシャレススイート失意名を激しくおやブラウザー震えているのかスイートカウンターブラウザーブインプレス運がなかったら恐れるカウンターブラウザーブインプレス運がカウンターおや It's not over yet カウンターブラウザーブインプレス It's not over yet カウンター
お箸の使い方
May versus Raven. Get ready to
Get up to run! Get up to burn! Stand with
Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. 喜びと同じなのだ。一通を喜びと同じ。Counter. It's not over yet. お返しをしなくては。これと、あれと、それと。Duel 2. Turn up the heat. 喜びと同じだ。3, 2, 1, go. Mortal counter. Mortal counter. We've got a go. Mortal counter. 喜びと同じだ。足なんだ。It's not over yet. Duel. We've got it all or nothing. その調子だ。存分に頼む。喜びと進める。必要。喜びと同じなのだ。そう。そう。カウンター。カウンター。存分に頼む。そう。It's not over yet. これだ。この感じだ。
男は無用。お箸の使い方。
May versus Raven. Get ready to rock.
メイ玉出によろしくね。了解。うわっジョニー頑張るからね。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. 喜びと同じなのだ。存分に頼む。そう。カウンター。我が足は進める。怯えている。喜びと。進める。喜びと同じなのだ。お返しをしなくてはな。これと、あれと、それと、いらん。その調子だ。その調子だ。怯えている。It's not over yet. It's not over yet. So soon. 喜びと同じなのだ。喜びと同じなのだ。Duel. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Slap! これだ。この感じだ。
お箸の使い方間違ってるよ。
Online. Fishing. Cool. 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 Online. May versus Heido. Get ready to rock.
ねえ玉ねぎよろしくね了解
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Counter.
なんかピクリとも動かない
May versus Heido. Get ready to rock.
め
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Counter. Not over yet. Counter.
なんかピクリとも
May versus Heiyo. Get ready to rock.
メイ頑張って
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter. Three, two, one. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Keep on rocking. First match. It's not over yet. First match. May win.
なんか
May versus Heido. Get ready to rock.
メイあれ買ってきてはいはいこれあいやいやいやいやいや大したことなさそうだね
戦場に問答無用全力で参る
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet.
Swat. なんか
May versus Heido. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Slap.
なんか
May versus Heiyo. Get ready to rock.
メイ
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter. Duel. Two. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet. Just win. Duel. Three. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Good luck. Heiyo versus May. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. You've got Rejected. nothing. Counter. Rejected. It's not over yet. May win straight.
なんか
Good luck. May versus Heido. Get ready to rock.
メイ頑張って
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. We've got a new May win. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. We've got a newcomer. It's not over yet. Duel 3. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet.
ピクシントーナック
We've got a newcomer. We've got a
スなん
newcomer.
かピクリと
May versus Heido. Get ready to rock.
メイ浜出てよろしく
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. 3, 2. It's not over yet. Rejected. Counter. Slap. Duel. All or nothing. Counter. First match. Counter. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Counter. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Counter. Good luck. Heigo versus Mei. Get ready to Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet. Duel 3. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. May win.
なんか
Good luck. May
Yeah, what's up, Samurai? How you doing?
get ready to
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, you know
頑
that.
張って
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel. Two. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. Three. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
What do you mean? Not sure what you mean by I canceled just didn't come out.
Good
When
luck.
did it come out?
Hey yo versus May.
I was like trying to Roman cancel and it didn't do anything. Lag, man.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Keep on rocking. Straight.
なんかピクリとも動かないけど大丈夫？中の様子がわからないよ。
Good luck. May versus Heiyo. Get ready to
You don't think they'll make Strive? I could care less who comes in Strive. Johnny's coming is the next character in season 3.
heaven or hell.
I don't really care.
One. Let's rock.
They can announce whoever the fuck they want.
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet.
Yeah, they already showed Johnny as the next character after
Duel 3. All
Asuka.
or nothing.
ピクリとも動かないけど大丈夫？中の様子がわからないの。
May versus Heiyo. Get ready to rock.
メイ、浜デビよろしくね。了解。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
なんか
Good luck. May versus Heiyo. Get ready to rock.
メイ、浜デビよろしくね。了解。うわっとっとっと。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. May win. Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Reject.
なんかピクリと
May versus Heiyo.
It's okay. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get better with May. May's my second.
For hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Trying to get her good on my game.
Counter. Counter. Rejected. Counter. It's not over yet. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. Counter. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Slap.
なんかピクリとも動かないけど大丈夫？
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good with it. Like I said, I'm very unorthodox how I play. Like I said, I try to mix you up a lot. I try to get you like confused. I circle around you and I trying to like get you to move, get you to flinch. Viking? I'm not good with Viking. He's not my main. The only thing I can tell you from Viking is, you know how everybody does that Dust Loop combo? That's because of me. I'm not joking. If you look at my combo video online for Viking, like everybody does my Dust combo. Like that's high level. I'm not, like every Viking does that shit. I figured that shit day one. I put it online, like everybody was copying it. I was like, yep, I'm the Viking. I put that combo on the map. You can thank me for that. That's no joke.
Guilty Gear Exotic.
Yeah. Hey, man, I think my May's pretty solid.
Fishing.
I think she's a worthy opponent. I mean, I may not be able to tackle on the best people with her. But I will get in your head with her. Like Jam. You know, Jam, I get in your head too.
Cool.
I mean, look, like, I do a lot of shit with May. You just don't see me, like, do everything. I'm trying to. I'm trying to do it. But, you know, there's times where I can't do it. Because the situation doesn't come up. So, I try to, though. I try to be entertaining with May. Because, most Mays don't play like me. I'll tell you that much. No Mays play like I do. Like, I've seen a lot of Mays, and they don't do the shit I do. So I try to be like, I just try to be that May, like, any character I touch, you won't see anybody copy me. Because, I'm just, the way I fight, I'm just, again, I do all this mix-up shit. I like going over you and crossing you up and, like, constantly making your character spin. So you're always confused which way to block. You know, sometimes, you know, I'll make you block low, then sometimes I'll dash forward, do nothing, then grab you, then sometimes I'll, you know, hit you, then I'll cross you up, then I'll low hit you, then I'll knock you down, you know, dash over you, do nothing, and it's like, I'm trying to, like, get in your head. Or just like, hey, you know, it looks like I'm just doing a bunch of, like, nonsense, like, it doesn't make any sense, but that's how I'm trying to get in your head. I'm trying to make you think. Like, what am I gonna do? Because when you fight people online when they do their shit, it's just like, oh, it's safe. Or, oh, there's not much you can retaliate against it. Because it just keeps you in block stun. Or, you know, I have to respect it. Because I can't do anything. But the stuff I do, you can get out of it. It's just, I want to see what you do to react to the situation. And then, you know, sometimes I want you to do something. And, oh, thanks. And then, boom, I hit you. Or, boom, I parry you. Or whatever. And then again, sometimes I drop combos on purpose just to reset you. Just to see if you'll do something or you'll panic. Like, I could keep going and just do the combo and just end it, but there's times where I'm like, no, I'm not going to do the combo. And you're like, why isn't he doing the combo? It's like, yeah, because I'm going to see if you're going to do something. Because you get people that get in familiarity with characters where they know that, oh, when you do this, you always do this. And it's like, I'm trying to, like, not get you comfortable with that. So I'll do something and then I just won't do it anymore. Or I'll just do something completely different and it just throws you off even more. Then you get more confused and you're like, okay, why does he keep changing it up? So you never get comfortable with me. I don't ever want someone that fights me gets comfortable when they fight me. So I'm always, like, I'm curious, like, what I would do if I played in a tournament, just to see how people would react to me. Because they'd be like, what is this guy, the way he plays is so unorthodox, or, like, it doesn't make any sense. But I think that's strength. I think that that's something that gives me an advantage, because since I'm unique, no one plays like I do. That gives me that strength, knowing that, hey, no one's going to do the shit I do. No one's expecting the things I do. So when I come into that match, it's like, oh, yeah. Like, oh, I've played May. I know all Mays. So, like, no, you don't know all Mays. Not all Mays play the same. But I do know, I mean, yeah, there's some things I do are kind of B&Bs because May's good with it. Like her Air Dust Fierce combos. Those are deadly. Those do a lot of fucking damage. And I try to end them with charging Fierce so I can do setups with it. You know, because I want to get you back in that situation where you took a ton of damage. I'm going to set you up with a move that's going to bounce you. I'm going to do another move afterwards. You're going to recover. And I'm like, okay, now I got you in the mix-up again. I'm like, okay, now what are you going to do? You're going to just stand there? You're going to take it? Or I'm going to grab you. Throw you, and then I'll throw you into the ball. the ball bounces you, then I go back into a combo again, you know, stuff like that. You know, like very, like I said, you don't see Maze do that. You know, like that's why I think May's fun that way. May's really fun when you play her like that. Instead of just dolphin, 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 dolphin like every other May does. They just dolphin all day. It's just dolphin to death. That's how the people use her in Strive. They just literally just dolphin you to death. And it's so boring. Like she's so boring in that game, dude. It's like, oh my god, I want to use Mr. Otter and, you know, Mr. Dolphin. You know, those are her fun tools. Her beach ball and her dolphins and her Insengas, you know, those are fun because you can do shit with it. Well, I'll play May again tomorrow if you guys want to see me use her more. Because, I mean, I'm sure I can get good at other characters. I just need to sit down and play them. Like, I'm sure I can be a great Dizzy player. Yeah, like, I think I'm capable of learning Dizzy. Like, I can learn the more advanced characters. I may not win very much, but I can learn. Like, I don't mind, like, picking up another character. Like, I wanted to use Jacko. Jacko is probably one of the hardest characters to use because learning up her setups and building up her building up her character to get just overwhelm you with minions, you know, is really fun. But when she can't get that shit going, she sucks. But I've thought about picking her up again. Like, you know, her and Dizzy is kind of like my side pocket character. I'm kind of done with Potemkin. I've Potemkined out. I'm just not. I think I'm beyond Potemkin now. Answer is really hard to use. I think I could use them though. I mean, I made a combo video with them. You can look that up too. If you ever go online, just look up answer combo video. So #1 on that too. Like if you just type in Guilty Gear Exert Rev 2 combo videos, I'm #1 on the search result. Yeah, no Rev 3, unfortunately. Never gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, guys. Well, it's already 6 o'clock. I gotta get to bed. So, I'll try to be on earlier tomorrow because my internet wasn't running very good earlier. So, if it's running like shit, I can't stream. So, just peak hours are not the best time for me to stream. So, usually I have to wait till like after 11 to stream before the internet's actually usable. But I'll try to be on like around 7, 8 o'clock. I'm gonna barbecue today. I'm gonna make some steaks today for dinner. After that, I'll jump on like an hour later. But you know, I'll probably play more May. Like I said, I thought about picking up Dizzy again, or like I said, Jacko, just for fun. I don't know Jacko that well, so it'll be more of a learning experience with her. I would definitely have to take on beginners and like intermediate people. before I can start using her effectively. I don't know her combos very well. I know how to do them. I just yeah, my friend's gonna play Melty Blood today. I might jump on with my Miyako. So me and him like play because like I know he's been playing that game. He said he likes playing friends, so I kind of that's the only time I play is with friends when they want to play me. But yeah, I might be on Melty tonight. We'll see. It depends what my friend says, because I know he plays on Sundays. But yeah, when season 2 comes out, I'm curious. You know what's gonna happen. The game changes more. The game needs work still. It's still not to my satisfaction yet. But hopefully it can get better. But anywho, Samurai KDW, thanks for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you guys want to watch more Rev 2, I'll be streaming again. Anywho, you guys have a good one. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.